Hello, hello, and welcome back. Oh, uh, not much has happened in the last couple days since the last stream, but what little has happened has been an absolute crazy fest. So I didn't really get up to anything Friday, but Saturday was this wilderness hike that my sister has wanted to do and like invited me on. Um, and like from moment zero, it was already a little sketchy because like the hike was ostensibly done for my nephew's birthday, but the birthday was at the start of the month, like 3 weeks ago. So off the bat, I was like, this is nephew's birthday party. This is like the third birthday party that I've been to for the nephew. Is it ever gonna stop being a birthday? Is it ever gonna stop being the nephew's birthday? And my sister was like, yeah, this is the last little celebration. This is like my last group of friends that hasn't done anything about it. Like, okay, I better not have to do anything else for this nephew's birthday for at least a year. So that was a little funny to start with. But then, so what I was sold on this hike as is that this is her kind of in the woods hiking group. She actually goes out with them pretty often to do these little nature hikes. And they're not quite, so the area that we went to is actually very close to where my house is. And there's like a road that goes straight through it. And I've actually walked down that road through this little nature preserve quite a few times. So there's the main road, and then there's kind of like side trails which aren't paved but are like walked down commonly enough that there's like tracks in it, and like it's not just like, oh, the trees kind of look spread out. Like there's tire tracks from like ATVs and like horse tracks. Like it's a definite trail, and it's actually maintained. Most of the side trails are maintained by the Forest Service there. So I was like, okay, we're going down to the side trails. And she was like, yeah, we're going down some of the like less explored side trails. It's not going to be like super easy. We didn't go down the side trails at all. What this group's idea of hiking is like walking face first into a like head-high bramble of palmettos, blackberry bush vines, like what are they called with like the thorns on them in pink? Like coral vine. And it was just like, after the first like 20 minutes, my legs were already cut up, and I was like, oh, I didn't expect it to be like this much roughing it. And my sister was kind of like, oh yeah, this is like more rough than we normally do. But also like, I was talking to other people, and this is not more rough than they normally do. This is like their normal MO. So I was like, okay, thanks for like underselling this to me. I probably would have skipped this if I had known it was going to be like actual bushwhacking, and I should have brought in like a machete or something. So that was awful. But we did some fun exploring. The group like decides where they want to hike and like what trails they hike by doing geocaches. So we went to a couple of those, and there was some fun stuff. Apparently, because the area didn't have many like good geocaches, what they had done beforehand is a couple of people had come out and set up some of their own geocaches. And one cute one was that they put the geocaches like up in like little sapling trees. So you had to like bend the saplings down to like look for them. And they were like little dog tags zip tied to the top to like a tree branch. And then some of them like had just random words on them, and only one had a coordinates. So we spent a good like 10 minutes like bending over these trees, trying to get pictures, finding which one had the actual coordinates. Apparently that was a favorite trick of someone that wasn't on this hike, and they kind of did it to be an homage to him, but also it's just like, not like a time waster, but like a hard thing to do for the geocache. So like, fair is fair. I guess that's what they like to do. So we hiked around for a bit. Oh, also, you know it was like just kind of done to be aggravating and to not like be an easy fun walk, because every time they led us to one of these geocache like trail points, it was like 5 feet from an actual trail. So we were bushwhacking through all of this annoying shrub, and we were literally like 5 feet from just an easy trail we could have taken. And like, okay, the enjoyment for you guys is doing this the worst, most annoying way possible. Sure, whatever. Do not include me on that. Never again. Eventually we got, after like 3 hours, we got to a place where we were gonna stop and have lunch. And I thought, you know, like, I've been hiking before. I was in the Boy Scouts. We did little hikes. Sure, whatever. It'll be like trail food. You know, maybe some Chex Mix, some like gummy bears or something. Maybe some like little paper bag sandwiches. No, they brought out like trays of cookies, chips with like a thing of dip, like all of this fancy stuff. And I was like, oh, this is like actually like kind of just a ton of junk food. Okay, I guess that's cool. And then they started bringing out alcohol. And I was like, wait, what? We're in the middle of the woods and you guys are getting drunk in the middle of the day? Because it wasn't even like, oh, a nice picnic bottle of wine or something. Which still I would have been like, it's a little early to uncork a bottle of wine. But no, they had like straight whiskey. One of them just had a 30-ounce flask of Fireball. And they started pouring it out. And they got through all of it. And like, I swear, a couple of them were like stumbling around and slurring words. And I was like, oh my God, are you gonna like trip, hit your head, and then need to like get a helicopter airlift you out of here? I don't think we can carry you back to like the road if you injure yourself on this hike. That was just like a little crazy. And then we did end up setting up stuff for the nephew's birthday. We had like little banners that we hung between trees, and then apparently one of the people brought out like this little kind of not quite canvas, but like woven plastic fiber like tree swing with little chains on it. And apparently they're gonna leave it in that area as another geocache for people with kids to like come out and play with it. And like, I didn't want to say this to their face, but I was like, no one but you psychos is gonna come out with a toddler to the middle of the woods with their kid to do a geocache and then just like push them on a swing in the middle of the swamp for like 20 minutes. And then they had a piñata, and it was kind of funny. So my brother-in-law was there too, and he's kind of like as done with it as I am. Neither of us wanted to be there or do this once we figured out how like annoying the bushwhacking was gonna be, but we're both there to humor my sister. And they were like, oh, you have to do the piñata first. You should do the piñata first, to brother-in-law. And he's like a 6'8" guy, fully muscled. And I was like, Jer, if you hit that, you're gonna like knock its clock off in one hit. And he was like, yeah, it's not gonna be fun for anyone if I go first. So my sister went first, and she completely whiffed all of the hits. And then another guy around my age went, and it was kind of funny because one of the older guys, he was holding the string for most of the time, but one of the older guys held it when he went up. And the old guy kept like jerking the piñata out of his line of swing. So he only managed to hit it once, and he didn't even hit it that hard. So we were all kind of laughing at him because he was kind of being a macho guy and being like, oh, I'll crack this wide open. And he did absolutely nothing to it. And then a couple of the older women went, and then it was my turn. And for my part, I managed to get like 2 good hits in. But I still didn't like rip it at all. And then of course it was brother-in-law's turn, and he missed his first swing, then kind of recalibrated and hit it once and just like tore the top off of it. Like, didn't really break the piñata, but like the top like line of it that kind of like was tied to the string completely ripped off and flew to the side. So I was like, yep, I knew you were gonna one-tap that. And inside was like these little fruit snacks and like squishy plastic toys. Which again, I find kind of weird because like I was probably the youngest person there at 30, and they had like kids toys in it, which I mean, I guess because it's a piñata and also like, you know, nephew is 1 year old, but like also most of you guys are in your 40s or 50s. Why are you filling the piñata with kid stuff? I don't know, just weird. But we finished up our little lunch, and then then they asked like, oh, does anyone want to, who's like going out before the second part of the hike? And I was like, oh, what's the second part of the hike? And the second part was going to be like a full swamp hike. And I was like, oh, what's like a swamp hike? Apparently that's like walking through, not like around the lakes and riverbeds, but like through the lakes and rivers in like chest deep water. And it was cold enough that I wasn't like scared that there were going to be crocodiles or alligators or anything. But there's definitely like leeches and stuff in that water. And I was just like, hell no, I am not doing that. Sign me the heck out. So I left after the lunch with brother-in-law and a couple of other people that could not be asked to go trekking through actual water. But it was fun. And then on the way back, I talked a little with brother-in-law and caught up. Just, you know, finding out what we've been doing for the last week or so since we last talked. And then also planning out some stuff for this coming week. Because they're going to be staying with me from Monday till Thursday afternoon. And that should be fun. I guess I've kind of been voluntold that I have to entertain my sister for most of that time because she gets super stir crazy. But one day she at least wants to do some sewing since she doesn't have a sewing machine and I have a spare one that's just been sitting in my closet. Because I occasionally need to like fix pants or shirts of mine. And I just like kind of took it from my parents' house last time they moved because they didn't want to take one to Vancouver. So we have that going on. And what she does is she has these like fabric cutout like children's books, and they come in like one big fabric sheet, and then you kind of cut it into individual squares, and then you kind of sew the squares together, and then they have like a book that they can't really rip and usually has like some nice textured fabrics on it. So it's nice for kids to play with and not need to worry about like destroying it super easily, which apparently that's pretty common for a little nephew to do. He will just like destroy things all the time. And then, so she should do that while I'm working most of the time. And then maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, he hopes we can go to the zoo that's close to us, which honestly, I wouldn't really mind going to the zoo, except like I kind of am supposed to be working this whole week. So like, I don't know if I can super just like step out to the zoo for like 8 hours. I guess it'll depend on how busy I am. Maybe I can kind of like skirt out one of the days. But I did tell her like, you know, don't expect me to be doing stuff constantly with you. And then today I had a little dinner out with my uncle, who's, I don't know, I guess doing not too good again. He has issues with his spleen that never really like got better, but he's just like stopped talking about how bad it is with me and my sisters recently. And then today he was just like, oh yeah, also like my liver is now also as bad as my spleen. I'm like, Jesus, are you going into like total organ failure? What the heck's happening? But I don't know. He like refuses to like actually see a doctor, so whatever. That's on him. Otherwise, there hasn't been, like I said, too much going on. Just getting ready for random stuff for the next couple weeks. Did finalize some plans for not next month, but April. Gonna be going on a bit of a road trip with a couple of friends. Celebrating so one of my friends is a couple years older than me, but like decided what he wanted to do in college 3 years after I had already entered my master's program. So he's just finishing up a pharmacy degree, and we're celebrating him getting his pharmacy MD, and this road trip will be like the last he is free before he has to do like his clinical rotations for that. We're hoping to have a lot of fun with him because he won't be doing too much with us for a while afterwards. But then hopefully he'll be back by like the summer or maybe fall and be back to doing stuff with us around that time. He's also planning on moving once he's done with this trip, for work, obviously, but that he doesn't quite know where he wants to set up besides maybe like he is hopefully going to the major city, like not where I am, but next to us, which is like an hour drive away from where most of the friend group is. But I mean, hour drive's not bad, especially not where we are. Like, it's like a 30-minute drive to get to a grocery store from my place. So like, what do we care about an hour drive to like hang out with friends for a day? It's like an hour drive in the other direction just for me to see my sister. So like, yeah, it's kind of nothing, but also like annoying to have to deal with regularly. Speaking of travel, let's move into the game since I'm finished catching you guys up. So we are back to Slender Threads. We are hopefully gonna figure this out. I don't think we have too much more. We just kind of killed second to last person, the watchmaker. And we now have our compass fixed. So I think now what we're supposed to do is go up to the lookout and use the compass on here.
Let's see. If the lighthouse is southeast of here at a bearing of 140 degrees, then I must be northwest of the lighthouse at the opposite bearing. So...
320 degrees. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to move anything here. I guess not. Now that we have that, we can go to the lighthouse thing.
Guess nobody...
Gotta go up the ladder. And then down here. We need... We need like southwest 320 degrees or northwest. Drill.
It's full of a thick industrial chemical. I think it's liquid rubber. It's full of a...
Oh, that bandsaw for any?
It's a serious saw for serious woodworking.
Guess not. Okay, then go back up here. Okay, so now
The beam from the lighthouse is passing straight through it.
what do we do?
I don't see the point.
We now go down here. And is this open?
It's a gigantic...
No, we need something that like bounces off. We need a reflective surface. Where do we get something that's a mirror? So where would we use the drill? I go into the barber shop. The beauty. No, nothing new there. I don't think there'd be anything in the pizzeria or the nursery. Or the watchman's house, bookstore, you know, city hall, house Oswald, doctor's office. Be the police station? We use the drill.
They should get a
Locker?
locker open without causing too much obvious damage. There we go. What the hell is this thing?
Oh, this has got to be the staff that we use to reflect the light.
There's a small hole in the ground here. It fits perfectly. Whoa, that light is stunning. Those Watambu really knew their stuff.
Okay, so that opens the temple finally. I have no idea what we're supposed to get in the temple. I I guess the template has the code that we need. Oh, that's ominous.
It's covered in intricate designs, probably just decorative. That's a hefty cube. Maybe the heftiest cube. That's a
Okay.
What on earth? These stones look like giant buttons, but what do they do? Haven't I seen those symbols somewhere before?
Oh, that's for the planets, I think. So, okay. We need to look at odd journal. Okay, so oh geez. What's gonna be the best way to do this? I think probably just take a snapshot with the computer rather than trying to write this down. Ooh, okay. Hey, glue bar. We're trying to figure out how to operate this. How are you doing today? Put it right into. No, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to try to write this down and remember what this looks like. Okay, so it's like Mars is angry. Doing good. Glad it's warming up a bit. Nice. We just had 2 freezing days in a row here. So I guess we kind of stole your cold for a weekend. Venus is like a frog with horns. Saturn is a goat. Neptune is like a bird thing. Mercury, some kind of dragon. And Uranus, like a cat skull. Okay, Jupiter is an octopus. And Earth is an old man. So now we probably have to do this in order of the planets. So Mercury is the dragon. Okay. Then Venus is bird. Earth is old man. Mars is angry. Oh god, what comes after Mars? Saturn? No, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. Okay. Mars, Jupiter, the octopus, Saturn, goat. Is it Neptune and then Uranus, or Uranus then Neptune? I think Uranus is last. So Neptune. Oh, we did this in the wrong order.
Come on.
Okay. It was what? Dragon, frog, man, angry face, Mars, Jupiter, octopus, Saturn, the goat, Birdman, then cat skull.
Guess I got it wrong.
Okay, so cat skull, then Birdman. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Is it Saturn and then Jupiter? Guess we can try Saturn and then Jupiter. Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune, Uranus.
Guess I got it wrong.
Dang it, am I gonna have to Google the order of the planets now? I guess I don't have to Google it. Go over here.
The planets of the solar... They're painted with an impressive...
Thank you.
Oh, can I not even like actually look at it? Oh. Okay. But yeah. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. So it's Dragon, Frog, Man, Angry, Jupiter, which is Octopus, Saturn, which is Goat, Uranus, which is Cat, and then finally Neptune is Bird. This better be right and I don't have to do it in some kind of weird orbit thing. Dragon, frog, man, angry, octopus, goat, cat, bird.
There we go. Open sesame.
Is there anything on the other? No, okay.
It's
Counterweight.
attached to the mechanism for this door.
I
That's way
take
too
it?
heavy for me. I wouldn't know what to do with. The light doesn't even reach the bottom, if there is a bottom. The light doesn't.
Can I take that
I don't want to risk
skeleton?
falling in. The way the light's hitting this makes me. But it's not like any sundial I've seen before. How do you tell time with this? There are symbols along the edge of the circle. Are they supposed to be numbers?
Okay, so that would be like what? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which makes this probably like 8, 9. So 8, 2, 9, 3. Oh,
These symbols look like the ones on the sundial. I can use this to crack my.
oh, does it not give me a like thing to actually put in?
Whoa! The idol used to be sitting here.
Oh, there's a worm in the skull. Okay.
There are symbols.
And let me guess, the door's now closed? Yes.
Trapped in an ancient.
Oh, I think I know what to do. So I have to put this back, don't I? Then I've got to handcuff counterweight, yeah, to the door, so then it stays open after we take gold. I don't know why we need a gold idol just yet, but maybe it will be useful. That will let us get into here, I think.
I see your.
I have
Cavaliers.
Lena's visitor code. I'd like to see her now.
I'm ready for the code when you are.
Okay, so 8,
8,
2, 9, 3.
Code verified. Your visit is approved.
Yes! I mean, thank you.
May I have a name for the log?
A name? Yes, of course. Faulkner. Bill Faulkner.
You're welcome to head upstairs, Mr. Faulkner. The attending nurse will direct you to the patient.
Visitor or new patient?
Visitor. Definitely visitor.
Patient name?
Lena.
Follow. If separated, find Neverland.
If separated, why would we get separate? Damn it. Hello? Great. What did he say? Find Neverland? I think that's a reference to Peter Pan, which I haven't read. Perfect. Huh? I won't make it far in there without knowing how to get to Neverland.
Okay, so if I remember right, Neverland was... What's the rhyme? Like, second star to the right and then stay and straight on till morning?
Oh my god, is that person...
One, two... That's the first star, second star?
Finally.
You know, you could have just waited for me.
You could have walked faster. Lena is inside. No funny business.
Uh-huh. Thanks so much. Lena,
Harvey, you're here.
I have too many questions for you.
I imagine you must. First, could you open the window for some fresh air? I'd do it myself, but...
Oh, yes, of course.
Bro, don't open the window. She's gonna, like, jump out.
Where would you like to start?
How do you know who I am?
Recognized me. You know my name. How?
You recognized me, didn't you?
That's because
You saw me in a vision.
Yes! That doesn't sound completely insane?
They don't like that word around here.
Right.
Suffice to say, I've had a few visions of my own.
What
In
are
my
the dark
visions,
creatures I've seen?
I saw dark creatures. An enormous claw burst into Oswaldo's house and snatched him away. Later, in your house, cloaked figures were hovering around you, torturing you.
Yes, your visions were echoes of past events, of intrusions by beings known as the Shadows.
How are you holding up, Lena? I couldn't last 30 minutes in this place.
It could be worse. The sheriff insisted they put me in one of the nice rooms. He's always looked out for me for some reason.
Why did the
Why
sheriff put you in here?
in the first place?
I don't blame him, or Dr. Morgan for that matter. Given the condition my house was in, the condition I was in, putting me in here must have felt like their only option. They think they're protecting me from myself.
How do you know Oswaldo?
We were in a book club together. Sometimes we'd write.
Huh. Funny you should mention that.
You're a writer too.
Trying to be. Not much luck with the publisher so far.
I have a feeling you'll make a name for yourself.
Shadows?
Oswaldo was mumbling about shadows in my vision. We aren't talking about regular old shadows here, are we?
No.
Then what are we talking about?
Forces of fate.
Fate? The shadows are fate?
No. The shadows manipulate fate. Manipulate us to their liking.
How do they do that? Why do they do that? And besides, who says fate even exists for them to influence?
Many say that fate exists. Do you, Harvey?
I don't care?
Honestly, I've never given much thought to the big philosophical questions.
I'm sorry to say, that's about to change.
How did the shadows
You said
influence
the shadows influence fate. How do they do that?
Mostly through a pawn, an individual who carries out their will, knowingly or otherwise.
Like who?
Who do you think?
fate?
I'm scared to even say it, but is it me?
Yes, Harvey, it's you.
I'm really
You're
a pawn?
serious? The shadows are manipulating me? But I don't feel manipulated.
No. Leading up to your arrival here, nothing has felt different.
I Well, I've been having this one recurring nightmare. My head and other people's heads mounted on a wall.
What other people?
At first, I couldn't make out the other faces, but then I watched 3 of them die.
In the dream?
No.
You didn't mean to kill those people, Harvey.
I didn't kill them at all. They were accidents. Terrible accidents.
Accidents that the shadows used you to cause. Whether you accept it or not, Harvey, you are a walking agent of death.
This has
If the
to stop.
shadows are really behind this, we have to stop them. They aren't done. And according to my dream, they'll kill me too after the others are dead.
I know, Harvey, but stopping them seems impossible.
What do you mean impossible? You've been studying them, haven't you?
Yes, and that's how I know this has all happened before, and it will happen again.
What do you mean
What's
this has happened?
before? You mean the shadows have manipulated other people?
No, I mean the shadows have manipulated you, forced you to end the lives of specific people in this town. Details might change each time, but they're just details. The shadows make sure it all happens, one way or another.
I don't
it's gonna be
understand how what
different?
you're saying is possible, but I do know that I'm not going to be responsible for any more people dying. Please, if you have any idea how I can stop this, tell me.
Apart from myself and Oswaldo, there is one other person who investigates the shadows.
Who?
Vincent. He owns the factory by my house. He's always been obsessed with fate and free will. With good reason, it turns out. A few days ago, I received a message from Vincent. He said he was nearing some kind of breakthrough. I didn't get a chance to find out what he meant. Later that same day, the sheriff collected me.
I'll find
I'll
Vincent.
Should I check his factory first?
Yes, he hardly ever leaves. Take my necklace.
Why?
There's a key on it for the factory basement. Harvey, you need to be careful. Vincent thinks there are more people in this town who know about the shadows. People who worship them, hoping to influence their own destiny. If they find out what you're up to, they'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I still have to try, right? Feels like I don't have much of a choice.
That's fate for you.
Thank you, Lena. I'm going to fix all of this.
I'd hoped you wouldn't come, Harvey. I wanted to be wrong so badly.
Wrong about what?
About the shadows. About you. About how it all ends.
We don't know how it ends, Lena. Not yet.
We don't know how it ends for you. The shadows have a schedule to keep, Harvey. If they don't see what they expect, they'll know something's wrong, and they'll intervene. Harvey, your next victim needs to die.
My next victim? I don't even know who that is.
I do.
What?
Good luck, Harvey.
Lena, wait! No!
Ooh. Jeez, that was graphic.
Why, Lena? You didn't have to do that. We could have changed things. I could have found Vincent. I could have... The only head left on that wall is mine. Am I officially expendable? I have to find Vincent. He's the only lead I have left. But first, I need to get out of here before that brick wall of a nurse sees what happened.
I gotta go into the factory.
It's locked tight. Hello? Vincent! That switch better turn the lights on, because I can't see anything else down here.
Oh.
What the hell kind of factory is this?
Puppets, I'm guessing? Oh.
It grew right through the concrete floor.
Like any
I might be
ordinary
allergic
vine.
to whatever it is. They're full of body parts. Artificial body parts, to be clear. I'd rather not walk around town carrying a rib cage. Look at this junk. Did Vincent build it all? So many detached arms and legs. All metal, thankfully. Wonder if anything in here is in decent condition. Ugh.
Ew, like a
This
weird
looks like it's
baby.
intact. Deeply upsetting, but intact. Why build a mechanical baby? Whoa! Well, that was in one piece. I think I see another whole one in there.
Okay, so we now have some kind of weird baby thing. How that's gonna be used.
These schematics are so elaborate. I probably shouldn't. These schematics.
Punch card.
I think I need to put something in the slot for this machine to do anything. Looks like designs for
Word.
those creepy babies in the basement. Looks like I already have. There are 4 buttons here. Forward, backward, wait, and deploy. Those must be the instructions I can add to a punch card. The first 3, I wouldn't begin to know what to do with those. I wouldn't begin to know. Nothing happened. There we go. One punched, punch cut for whatever that's worth. I already have one. That could work. I already have.
Oh, is this?
Looks like an obstacle. Well, that explains the pile of those downstairs.
So it's forward, wait, forward, forward, back, forward, wait, forward, deploy.
What a totally normal thing for a machine to do.
Forward, 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 back, forward, wait, forward, deploy, think. Forward, 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 back, forward, wait, forward, deploy. Okay, so now we need to go back and get another doll. Another card. Another punch. Go forward, 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 backwards, forward, wait, forward, forward, deploy.
Really starting to get the hang of this card punching. Should be able to crawl across now without getting chopped to bits. Not to jinx it or anything.
That's such a weird machine to just have in a factory. What the hell?
Ah, I guess Vincent uses this room for storage. This radio can't be in here by coincidence. I have to see what Vincent was up to.
This should do the trick. Time for some answers. Starting with a calibration test. Am I an automaton? Is my name Vincent? All right, proceeding to primary inquiry. Do I control my own destiny? Can I take control of my... What was that? Another rat? What? No. Enough! I can't endure any more of this.
The shadows terrorized Vincent, just like Lena and Oswaldo. He must have been onto something for them to intervene like that. That claw, it recoiled when Vincent turned on the light. It has a combination dial, and I don't have the combination. If I weren't already having nightmares, this would get them started real quick. It's completely busted, like somebody went out of their way to dismantle it. It's beyond repair. Is one rope really holding up all those dummies? There's no way, right? Oh! Holy shit! Something tells me I found Vincent. I won't lie. It's almost reassuring to come across a dead body that isn't my fault. This looks like a punch card, but it's a different size from the other ones. Could this be how Vincent communicated with Lena? How would she read this? There's no slot.
Heart?
Is that supposed to be a heart? Why create hearts for these things? I'm leaving that alone. I don't trust it.
Already have the radio, destroyed automaton. I think we need to go to Lena's house. And then use the punch card on the typewriter.
The punch card fits in here perfectly. Incredible. It's typing entirely on its own. All right, Vincent, what do you have to say?
Lena, you come across this card, it means you've discovered me in a regrettable state. And for that, I'm truly sorry. You believe there remains any hope of a solution to our plight, check my safe. The combination is 18623. Vincent. You have to go all the way through the factory every...
This is really psyching me out. It's almost standing up now.
I'm like 90% sure that wasn't there before.
Forget it. Hopefully Vincent didn't change the combination since writing that note. Bingo. There's another letter in here, among other things.
Lena, these shadows will not stop hounding me, impeding my research. Each time they return, I sense my actions becoming less and less my own. I will not allow myself to be reduced to the likes of my mindless creations. I choose instead to escape the shadows' pull with the only freedom left me. I am certain there are others in town who know of the shadows, whom worship them as gods. If you have any chance of ending this torment, you must find these people and learn what they know. I believe that to avoid suspicion, they mask their activities under the guise of some other connection. The hunting and gardening clubs seem the most likely candidates. Good luck, Lena. Yours, Vincent. P.S. Please don't let the plant take over my factory. I've left a bottle or two of the only thing that has proven effective.
Vincent thinks members of the hunting club or the gardening club might be worshipping the shadows. I guess it's a start.
Ooh, okay, the herbicide. What we'll use for the gardening. There's a note.
Vincent, don't forget to move the air intake so it stops getting clogged with debris. Best, Vincent.
This on the vine.
This one's for you, Vincent. Damn, that stuff is strong. The herbicide killed it in seconds. They're full of body parts. I'd rather not walk around town. I'd rather not.
Okay.
Got no more use for a dead vine than a live one.
Not what we need to do. What we need to do is go to the gardening. Take the spray bottle. Herbicide with the spray bottle. That on the judging table.
No, we don't grow any of the fun stuff.
Heard of the
Can you tell me
shadows?
anything about the shadows?
What? Are you serious?
Extremely.
Okay. You see, Harvey, there's a big circle in the sky called the sun.
No, I didn't mean...
And the sun shines something called light all over the ground.
Constance, that's not
But
what I...
sometimes the light hits something on the way down, like a tree, or a rock, or maybe an idiot.
I'm gonna go.
But I was just getting to the important part.
From where I'm standing, those flowers are starting to wither.
Great, now you got me all nervous about it. They're both ruined! Well, not my fault these dopes used flowers that can't handle water, of all things.
Okay, and then now we can move our flowers.
All right, Constance, my entry is on the table and I'm ready to compete.
Oh, joy. Might as well get this thing started then. First and foremost, thanks to all our competitors for their wonderful entries.
Don't a couple of them look, I don't know, dead?
Judy, the members of our community have all tried the very hardest.
Don't get me wrong, Connie. I'm not blaming them. I just think that maybe...
Maybe nothing, Judy. Time for the results. And the winner is... Harvey Green!
Yes! Haha! Finally, I catch a break.
Congratulations, Harvey. We'd love to invite you for tea as our newest member. Wouldn't we, Connie?
We'd be absolutely delighted. All right, Harvey, I suppose we should get to know each other, since you're gonna be around all the time now.
Oh, yes, please. Tell us about yourself, Harvey.
Well, I'm something of an aspiring writer.
What do you write about?
Oh, you know.
Fate maybe? Are we using this to like probe what
Lately,
they know?
I've been immersing myself in the concept of fate.
You mean like true love? I sure knew it was fate the moment I set eyes on my Abner. Rest his soul.
Not love so much as the inevitability and finality of looming death.
Good heavens.
Ha! You're a proper killjoy, Green. Guess we have something in common.
Sorry, sounds like none of you are into that kind of stuff.
It all sounds very interesting, Harvey. It's just, we usually talk about simpler things, like baking. Or who in town's doinkin' who.
You know who probably likes talking about that kind of thing? Those weirdos out in the forest.
What weirdos?
Yeah, what weirdos?
I don't know who they are. I just know I was out the other night gathering rare flowers, and I saw weirdos standing in a circle mumbling nonsense. You're talking nonsense too, so maybe it's the same kind.
Connie.
No, it's all right. That's very helpful, Constance. Thank you. Now, how about another cup?
Coming right up.
Constance mentioned seeing strange individuals in the forest. Wait, could this have anything to do with the creature that grabbed the rabbit by the hotel? Guess I'm headed back out there. But what part of the forest haven't I checked yet?
Okay. But that wasn't a creature. It was a guy in a gas mask. Know that already.
I've already messed.
Need anything from there? Okay. Now we can go. Now we can go back to the flower area and with the gas mask, go through them.
This has to work, right? It's what gas masks are for. In the clear.
I think we probably could have just
Maybe
held our
not.
breath there,
I see
Harvey.
people up ahead. Better stay low.
By the eight of the heavens, I hereby call forth the unguided, the wandering souls. I call forth the endlessly lost and make them seen!
Hey, Bobby, I think that one worked.
What? Really?
Well, I see a guy in the bushes over there, and he looks pretty unguided and wandering.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Hello there. What's your name?
Hi. Harvey.
You can come out of the bush if you want, Harvey.
Okay. Are you gonna eat me?
Eat you? Oh, right. We must look rather scary.
Well, yeah, you're a masked pagan cult performing rituals in the woods.
He's got a point there, Bobby.
You don't
You
sound like
almost sound like
cultists.
what I'd expect from a cult.
It's really more of a part-time thing.
Christine's right. We don't actually worship ancient gods or anything like that.
Then what are you doing out here?
We're, how would you describe it? An ancient culture appreciation club.
What ancient
What
culture
ancient
do you
culture does
appreciate?
your appreciation club appreciate?
The Watambu. Do you know anything about them?
A little bit, yeah. I read about them in the town hall archives.
A fellow enthusiast. Wonderful. How lucky it is that we've found each other.
It was the ritual, Bobby.
Of course, of course. Luck had nothing to do with it.
I see you
The
perform a
ritual you were
Watambu
performing
ritual.
when I got here. That's a Watambu ritual?
It is. It was depicted in an ornate stone carving not far from here.
Like all of them are.
Yes, the Watambu were rather thorough in documenting these things. Not that I'm complaining.
Do your
Do those
rituals even work?
ever work?
We did one that brought you here.
That feels like it could be a coincidence.
There was a time when I would have agreed with you, Harvey. And I won't lie and say that every ritual we've replicated has done something. But some of them absolutely have. The Watambu were onto something, and we have proof.
Why are you
What's
wearing
with
the
the
mask?
masks? Why would you wear them if you aren't in a cult?
Surely you must have donned a breathing apparatus to get past those flowers, yes?
Yeah, I guess I did.
These serve the same purpose.
We got so used to them, we figured why not make them part of the whole song and dance.
Didn't I see you on the
Wait
edge
a
of the
minute,
forest?
I've seen you before. You were that creature at the edge of the forest. You grabbed a wild rabbit and ran off. Did you sacrifice it?
Sacrifice? Oh, heavens no. That's my pet rabbit, Roland. He's asleep behind a bush back there. Little scamp manages to sneak away once a week, it seems like.
At least.
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay.
These rituals, do they ever mention beings called the Shadows?
Shadows? Doesn't ring a bell. Christine?
No bell ringing over here either.
Most of the rituals invoke some or all of the Watambu's 8 celestial gods.
One for each planet. You get it.
And those aren't called shadows?
Not in anything I've observed. They're usually represented by colorful animals and other creatures.
I have this Watambu idol, or at least I think that's what it is. Is it involved in any rituals?
Dear me, wherever did you find this?
It was in a big temple near here.
You managed to enter it? Harvey, you are far more deserving of these robes than any of us.
Please keep the robes.
Yes, this idol absolutely is an object of great power. According to the carvings, it grants its bearer control over the wind.
Huh. So I can make it breezy?
Yes, you can make it breezy, I suppose, but there's so much potential beyond that. To activate it, pass your hand across it while speaking its incantation. Zemwat Koletik.
Sounds simple enough.
You discovered this idol, Harvey. It's only fair that you keep it.
Thanks. I'll try to use it responsibly.
Do let us know how it goes.
Remind me what this...
In theory, it can alter the course of the wind itself. Speak the incantation while passing your hand across it. Zemwat Koletik.
Right. Thanks. Gotta go.
Never a dull moment around the ceremonial circle.
Okay, so that's gotta mean we now have to go do the hunting club. We can change the winds.
Hello again, Mr. Green. Care to reattempt the initiation test?
Bring it on.
Fire when ready. Best of luck. Rather pedestrian, I'm afraid. Now then.
Use the idol.
Zemwatl Koletik?
What the? Where did my arrow go?
Wherever it went, it didn't hit the target.
No argument there, Mr. Green. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now that you've passed, permit me to extend a club-sanctioned invitation. I was planning to sneak out of the party for a solo hunting excursion in a bit. Care to make it a duo?
Why not? I'd love to ask you a few questions while we're out there.
Of course. I have a few preparations to make. Shouldn't be more than an hour. Please, enjoy the soiree until then.
I'll try. Thanks for the invitation, Gordon.
Nice to escape the hubbub for a spell. Don't you agree?
You have no idea. It's been a very long, very stressful evening.
I apologize for the behavior of some of our other members, including Mr. Frey. Honestly, I wish our hunting club would focus more on the hunting and less on the exclusivity.
Well, I appreciate your kindness to a newcomer. You're one of the good ones.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Green. I understand your situation much better than most. You mentioned you had questions?
I do, yes. If the club members don't actually hunt that much, what do they do instead?
Oh, mostly what you saw. Drink, socialize, indulge in the shallow pleasures of gratuitous wealth.
Do any of them bring up subjects that feel more unusual?
Constantly. Any particular variety of unusual?
Oh, I don't know. Destiny? The forces of fate? Maybe connected to some kind of religion?
Ah. They express no such interest, Mr. Green, nor would I expect them to. They are oblivious to the reality of the shadows, more so even than you.
What did you say?
Stand up, Harvey.
Gordon, what are you—
Step away from the fire. Harvey Green, you are a flawed instrument. You are unworthy of the Shadow's favor.
Favor? I don't want the Shadow's favor. I don't even know what they are.
Precisely. You comprehend nothing of their nature, let alone your own. The Shadows have chosen you, Harvey, bestowed upon you a sacred purpose, and instead of fulfilling that purpose, you actively seek to escape it.
What sacred purpose? People are senselessly dying around me.
Their deaths are far from senseless, Harvey. They are foretold by the Shadows, and they are ensured by you. You hesitate because you refuse to see your role for what it is. I am therefore obliged to remove you, and to assume your position myself. Any last words?
You're a hunter, not a murderer?
You think that because you've killed a deer or two, you could kill a human being without remorse? I've caused all of these deaths by accident, Gordon. Accident. I couldn't imagine doing any of this intentionally. You really think you could?
I don't know. I must. But perhaps I could not.
Well, that's disappointing.
Judy?
Mother,
I don't know why we got you that thing if you aren't even going to use it.
I think Harvey is right, Mother. What good is claiming his role if doing so also claims our humanity?
Oh, Gordy, you know better than that. The Shadows are making the important decisions for us. If we do right by them, we can't lose anything that matters.
What about the people who've died tonight? They haven't lost anything?
We have been over this, Harvey. They were always going to die. It is their role.
And like it or not, it's your role to make sure they do.
The Shadows bend the light to follow you, Harvey. Your every step, while others languish in obscurity.
Folks like us would kill to take your place. Or at least
Is that the neighbor from Hello Neighbor?
Forgive me, Mother.
Not quite, but they do look very
No need to
similar.
Apologize, dear. Give me the gun, and I'll take care of it.
Mother, no! I will do it as we agreed.
Oh, would you stop, Gordy? You've already made a real mess of this.
What was that?
You know full well what that is, Harvey. You cannot outrun inevitability!
Also, hello, Captain. How are you doing today?
Gordy, we're losing our chance.
Follow, Mother. We will track him down in short order.
I've lost them. For now, anyway. I could probably double back to the campsite if I need to. They won't be expecting that. What's all this? More Watambu ruins?
not well, but will probably be okay. Yourself? Aw, feeling a little sick. I'm okay. I did a swamp hike that was a little more than I expected and will definitely not be doing again yesterday with my sister. And have been okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a time limit.
It's real? Every one of those visions? What do I do? What can I do? I'm next to die. I need to figure something out. Fast.
Okay. Anyways, I'm doing okay.
The door drops back.
Ooh, I need something to jam the door.
It looks like a giant bathtub stopper. Surprised I can see anything in here. Where's that little bit of light even coming from? Even in the low light, I can tell it's impressively shiny. Looks the same as the other shield, but the middle part's missing. Is this supposed to be a Watambu sage or wizard? It's holding some kind of staff. It's wedged tight into the stone hand. Wish I could loosen that grip somehow.
Oh, we don't have anything on us? Ooh, okay. Yes, we can't take the shield, can we?
I doubt it has much to say. I probably should.
We have to double back to the campsite. Okay. I guess we probably need to take something. Or, yeah, that does look pretty close to a crowbar. Hatchet. Frying pan.
I would just burn my hand.
Can't take the entire campfire. Oh, did we just pick up grease in our bare hands?
That can't even... Raw meat isn't getting me out of this one.
I don't know. If raw meat can't get you out, you might have... Oh.
Leave me alone! Wait. Vincent. In my vision, the claw retreated when Vincent turned on the light. Well, good thing I'm lost in the middle of a pitch-black forest.
Yeah, we took the grease, but not the
coals are still
bucket.
glowing.
The grease was in.
This is no time to take up cooking.
Okay, so grease was not for the frying pan. Sure. So I'm guessing we use the frying pan here. Yeah, this is a 80s style point and click. We can't take anything useful. We have to take random items and then hope they're useful later.
Grease might help with that, but not grease this solid.
What? Oh, do we have to... Oh, we have to go back to the fire, don't we? Can we use the hatchet?
If this thing still works after all these years,
Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That. Oh, hey, the bot detection is now working on the weird lettered stream bot advertisement. That's marginally helpful. Use the grease on the campfire.
That thing isn't gonna stop. I need to make it stop.
Now do we have melted grease? Okay. We had like a solid block of fat before, and now we have actual grease. Wonder if we use the hatchet on the seal?
The handle's too short for me to get any leverage.
No. Yeah, I'm trying over here. Not a whole lot of...
Is this supposed to be a what time? It's holding.
Take the staff. Use the staff on the seal. Then do we use the staff? Oh.
If this thing.
Looks like using that on the mechanism is still not right.
That seems pointless.
Don't use the hatchet on that. Fair enough.
The light's pointing directly at the entrance. The light hurts it. I'm safe for now. But I can't hide in here forever. Gordon will get here soon. Can I trap the claw in here somehow? It's shining light throughout the chamber. It's dazzling. How is it so bright with so little light on it?
So we need to like...
That seems pointless. I don't see the point. Not sure why I'd do.
How... Are we supposed to do it with like... mechanism?
If this thing still works.
Like we can't just like jump inside the seal?
It's open to the chamber below.
Can't like use the hatchet on any of this stuff.
Is this supposed to...
It has to be the hatchet, because the hatchet is the only thing we haven't used so far.
How would that help? That seems pointless. This must be the same gate I saw by the big gear outside. I don't see the point.
Maybe we have to like go back to the... Oh! Bone? Bones do anything? Maybe we can use the bones to... gum up the mechanism? It seems like that did something. Now, do we go in the temple this way?
It's shining light throughout. Is this supposed to be a... Is this supposed...
I'm not sure. Still have the hatchet.
It's open to... I don't see the point.
I assume we have to use hatchet on something.
If this thing still works...
Anything in like the foreground that we've missed? Oh, tree?
It's covered in...
Okay, oh, okay, we got some vines from that. So now do we use them like a rope on the bone? And use that to trap the hand?
I've got one shot at this.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here! That's enough out of you. Now, to get a better look at this thing. This can't be possible. The arm goes so high, I can't see the end of it. What am I even looking at? What are you? No, not now.
Oh, Gordy, look! Look what he did!
How on earth did he manage to...
Oh, forget how! We have to help!
Are you out of your mind? Why would you release that thing?
That thing decides your fate and ours alike, Harvey.
Are you sure about that? Because right now I'm the one holding a gun. How about I just decide your fate right now? Might as well kill somebody on purpose for once.
Let's avoid that if we can, Mr. Green.
Sheriff, these two were plotting to murder me.
We both know that's a lie.
What?
You've had quite the busy evening, haven't you? First the barber.
That was an accident.
Then the clockmaker.
I wasn't...
Then poor, troubled Lena. No doubt you had something to do with that motorist at the crosswalk, Mr. Green. Or should I call you Mr. Hugo? Mr. Faulkner, maybe?
They weren't... None of that was me, Sheriff. The shadows, they're causing all of this to happen.
Spare me the insanity defense. Put down the gun and come quietly.
I'm not insane. Sheriff, you saw Lena's house. You saw Oswaldo's. All of that happened before I got here. You know something bigger's going on.
What I know is that 4 people in my town have died the same evening you showed up, and you were just moments from killing 2 more. Now, I'll ask nicely one more time. Put down the gun.
Damn it, Sheriff. Those two know all about the shadows. Ask them.
Gordon, Judy, do
They're
you have
just
any
gonna
idea what he's
lie.
talking about?
He started babbling nonsense about shadows the moment he turned the gun on us.
You lying bastard!
You two, get down!
Please, don't
Oh,
do
we're
this.
gonna...
Stop struggling,
We're gonna shoot the
Green.
sheriff in the
This
struggle.
doesn't end well for you.
Oh, jeez. Can we... Oh, we can't save the game. Of course we can't save the game in the middle of it. Surrender?
I give up, Sheriff. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Take me to jail.
You're doing the right thing, Green.
Uh-oh. Sounds to me like he's doing the wrong thing.
Who's there? Show yourself! What the hell is that?
That, Sheriff, is the literal hand of fate. Farewell.
No, stop! Put me down, you...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, that's the end of that.
He's dead. He's dead.
I figured you'd be used to it by now.
But it was supposed to be me.
Oh, don't be silly, Harvey. You're the star.
No. In my dream, my head is on a wall with all the others. I was supposed to be next.
So you have seen through the veil, then, however briefly. No doubt it was a confusing vision.
Veil? What veil? What are you talking about?
You've glimpsed the truth of this evening, Harvey. Of every evening. Beyond this charade you've built to reject that truth.
Go ahead, Harvey. Pull back the curtain. This is a special night.
This is a special night. I wasn't expecting so much company. And if you'll excuse me a moment, I see some interesting faces in the audience. Who knows? Maybe one of them will join us.
Make way for Sir Brandon, the bravest knight in the kingdom.
Well now, what's going on in here?
Just playing, Dad.
Gotta be careful there, kiddo. Harvey's our main character. Remember we talked about leaving the marionettes alone after Oswaldo got broken?
Yeah.
Let's put Harvey somewhere safe for now. He has many souls left to take.
Dad?
Hmm?
What if he doesn't like the story?
What if who doesn't?
Harvey. Maybe he doesn't want to be the bad guy.
Well, Harvey's a professional, kiddo. He knows he's just playing a role.
Are you sure?
Positive. Now do me a favor and sweep the stage, huh? House opens in a couple hours.
Okay.
Now playing nightly at the McGinty Theater.
Dad, that's us!
Among the Shadows. Murder most foul. Machinations most insidious.
Okay. I guess that's an ending. Is there gonna be like more after this? Because that seemed kind of unsatisfactory of an ending. I mean, I guess it does explain the like hand of fate and everything. Unless fight or not was the choice between two endings, maybe. Let's... How long is this gonna go through? Credits? Is that the end of them? Okay, that looks like the end of the credits.
Esteemed members of our audience, the McGinty Theater now presents for your spine-tingling entertainment a harrowing tale of obsession, of madness, of evil in its purest form. Without further ado, enjoy your evening among the shadows. The dark alleys of the city, the endless depths of the sea, the cellars of our own homes. Wherever shadows lurk, our imaginations and fears run wild. But no shadow is quite so sinister as one cast over the very soul. What shadows might lurk within the heart of a friend, a loved one, or perhaps of Harvey Green, your unassuming neighbor down the street?
If those brain-dead publishers won't take my novel, they won't get anyone's from this waste of a town. Now that jerk Paul Frey is out of the picture, there's only one loose end to tie up. See you soon, Lena.
Harvey makes his way to Lena's residence, but to his dismay, she is away.
That's Lena's car, and her driver. Guess she can't have gone far. He might know where she's gotten to.
Okay, so now we're playing out like the original murder before the kid kind of made up his own story.
This might come in handy. That's a lot of watermelons.
We take one?
I'm not lugging one of those all over town. Good evening, sir.
Hey, a little busy here. What do you need?
Car trouble?
Nothing serious. I ran over the curb dodging some idiot in a crosswalk.
You'd think people would be more careful crossing the street.
Tell me about it.
I'm looking for Lena. Do you happen to know where she is?
Who's asking?
An aspiring author. Her work really speaks to me.
Can't tell you then. Apparently there's a killer out there targeting writers, and Lena suspects some local wannabe. No offense.
None taken. Don't work too hard. I wouldn't know how to give him a hand, even if he wanted one. I've seen Lena carrying that bag before. That has to be her notebook inside.
Hey, that belongs to my employer. Don't touch it.
That notebook is my key to tracking down Lena, and this grease monkey won't let me near it. What do you think, audience? Should I teach him a lesson?
Yeah!
Of course I should. He'll be out of a job soon anyway. It doesn't look like a big talker. I wouldn't dare touch the car with the driver lying so precariously beneath it.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
I'm not lugging one.
I guess there must be something behind.
It's screwed on tight. I can't just rip it off. It's screwed on.
Oh, I guess the screwdriver? That do something?
Hands off, buddy.
Forget it. Stay focused.
Oh, that's a free parking sign? So we're supposed to put a no parking over the free parking sign?
Uh-oh. Looks like this cart is parked illegally. I sure hope the tow truck doesn't notice. Well, speak of the devil.
I'm not sure if you can repossess a cart.
Oh, no, sir. Watch out. What a senseless tragedy.
Okay. Then I guess we take the notebook from the bag.
Lena's appointment book. It says she's getting her hair styled right now. I should bring this to her before that local wannabe gets their hands on it.
Harvey arrives at the salon, but it's empty, save for the lone barber.
Damn it, I should have been faster. Where did she get to?
Please refrain.
Please refrain from touching my scissors, sir. Jasper and I are both rather protective of them.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. I'm afraid I'm done with appointments for the day.
Oh, that's fine. May I ask, was Lena here for a haircut earlier? I found her appointment book on the sidewalk and was hoping to return it.
She was here, yes, but she just left.
Do you know where she was headed? It's very important that she receive this.
I'll be seeing her later this evening. You're welcome to leave the book with me and I'll pass it along.
No!
I beg your pardon.
I think it's more urgent than that. I can take care of this right now.
Sir, I don't feel comfortable disclosing Lena's whereabouts to a stranger. She seemed quite perturbed about something during her appointment.
Adventure game psychopath to a new level. Yeah. Now it makes sense why we were just randomly killing people and were taking everything that wasn't nailed down. We're an actual, like, murderer.
Sir, are you tampering with my hairdryers?
No, it just started running on its own.
I knew these contraptions were more trouble than they were worth.
How do we kill him? I mean, do we just, like, shank him?
Stab a man over and over and over again with a pair of scissors? I would never. I can't get distracted.
I mean, I do feel like you're just inventing convoluted ways.
I can't get distracted.
Invitation, maybe?
Fancy card. Special plans tonight?
Indeed, sir. Not that it's any business of yours.
Where you headed?
As I just mentioned, that's none of your business.
Lena's name is at the top of that card. She must be hosting an event. Should I take this invitation?
What happens if we say no?
Oh, please. She can't possibly care whether her barber shows up. I guarantee that I'm much more invested in attending than he. I need something narrow to wedge.
Okay, now...
Why does this keep happening?
Oh my goodness, sir! Are you okay? Guess not. According to this, Lena will be reading from her new book just down the street. I can't believe I almost missed it. I have to run.
It's kind of crazy that, like...
As Harvey approaches the town bookstore, he observes an unwelcome presence.
Looks like Lena has hired a security guard. That complicates things. There's no way he'll let me in. Invitation or no. Time to get creative.
It's kind of crazy that the barbershop was probably the most easily done, like, just kill someone. And instead we're like, no. We have to make him fall down a trap hole.
It's closed for the evening. It's closed.
And go into the hardware store.
Important to have these around for emergencies.
Oh, we have to, like, electrocute him, don't we?
Harvey Green, step back immediately. You may not enter this building.
I'm here to shop for a gift. What's wrong with that?
The bookstore is closed for a private event, one that you will not be attending.
You can't keep me out. Lena invited me to this event. Look, I have the invitation right here.
I don't know where you got that, Mr. Green, but Lena most assuredly did not invite you. Now get out of here before I call the police.
Hey, no need for that. We're all friends here.
No, we are not.
I don't need to stay long. I just had one question for Lena that I...
No questions, Mr. Green. You will not speak to Lena. You will not see Lena. you will walk away and find anything else to do with your evening.
But
now. Beat.
So it seems like we already are in trouble
I'm
with
not getting that open.
with her.
Excuse me.
What is it? I'm on the clock.
Can I use this
I
door?
need to get inside. Could I sneak by you?
Customer entrance is at the front.
The guy over there won't let me through.
Isn't he security? Sounds like I shouldn't let you through either.
That security guard will never let me in the main entrance. Should I find a way to convince this guy to let me in?
Yeah!
What right does the electrician have to keep me out? None. And to be frank, one rude turn deserves another. What are you working on there?
Fixing some rookie electrician's faulty wiring.
Sounds dangerous.
Not as dangerous as leaving it. Right now, if it rains, somebody's getting electrocuted.
Be careful.
Okay, so we need to do something with the fire hydrant. We not?
Forget it. Stay focused.
Can't go like past.
Forget it.
Use the ladder on the hardware store?
It's closed.
What did that do?
I'm sure. It's closed. It's closed. I'm sure it's locked up tight.
If you've got something to say, hurry up and...
Be careful.
What? Why did we put the ladder in front of the hardware store?
It's closed for the...
We can't click on it again now.
Important to have these... I'm not getting...
Oh, tools. Okay. We needed to mouse over the like 1 pixel that we could click the tools on. Okay, now we undo the fire hydrant.
Horrible! What an obvious safety hazard. Whoever put that electrical box right next to a fire hydrant should be in jail. Nothing to be done about it now. Time to head inside.
Harvey sneaks in through the back entrance, but his clever ploy has proven counterproductive.
Pamela!
Mr. Graham, for the 3rd time this week, I will not sell your book.
No, Pamela. I'm here for the reading. Lena's reading.
Well, we've just now had to cancel it.
What? Why?
No doubt you noticed the lights are out. Our reader can't very well read in the dark.
Is she still here? Please, I need to see her.
She stepped out as soon as the fuses blew. She seemed worried about it.
Unbelievable.
Harvey desperately doubles back to Lena's house.
Enough with this guy. He's definitely expecting me now. I need a strategy.
Oh, and you know what? This makes sense as to why in game every car had its front wheel missing, because in the like meta of the narrative, they only have the one prop. So every car is this one prop. That's kind of funny. Can we hop a scotch? No, we can't. But we can grab a scooter. Can we... Clothes on the mannequin, mannequin on the scooter, wanted poster on the mannequin. And then decoy Harvey on the security guard.
Oh, someone stop that awful man! He was creeping through my garden!
End of the line, Green.
What a dope.
With Lena's guard distracted, Harvey dashes inside and up the stairs.
There you are, Lena. I've been looking all over town for you.
No. How did you... Get out of my house!
I just want to talk.
Liar. Murderer. You killed all those other writers. And now you're here for me. You just killed my driver too, didn't you?
That one was more of an accident. Watermelons were involved.
So much pointless death. All because you're jealous of other people's talent.
I am not jealous of anyone. I am the finest writer of my generation. It's not my fault that people like you have dumbed down the masses with your drivel. How can anyone appreciate my book after rotting their brain reading yours?
They could always use it for toilet paper.
You'll pay.
Oh, that's a good burn, actually.
Lena, wait! You don't have to do this!
No, wait! Please! Harvey! No! Help!
Another tortured artist taken from us all too soon. Looks like it's up to me to carry the literary torch for this town.
What have you done?
She jumped. I tried to stop her.
Save it, Green. You deserve to rot in a ditch.
Me? You're the one falling down on the job. Some security guard.
Enough! Time to shut you up for good. Wait! Wait!
Well, it's getting late. I should gather my belongings and hurry home. This is a special night. I wasn't expecting so much company. Seeing as I have all of you here, shall I perform a live reading of my own? Not to steal Lena's thunder, of course. I'll grab my manuscript. And if you'll excuse me a moment, I see some interesting faces in the audience. Who knows? Maybe one of them will join us.
Behold, esteemed members of our audience, a soul warped by vanity, twisted by bitterness, into a creature of abject murderous depravity. Vile indeed, you say, but a simple fiction. No one would commit such heinous acts. A comforting thought. Hold it close as you step out into the frigid evening air, keeping to the warm glow of the street lamps, taking care not to gaze overlong into the gloom that surrounds you. For where there is light, my friends, inevitably there is darkness. And this simple truth dooms us all to live among the shadows.
Oh, that's like actually the end? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for the title. I don't know, that... It's cool, but I wish there was a bit more to the ending. The kind of meta flip there is nice, but also, like... doesn't leave me satisfied as an answer to a murder mystery. Feels like there should be something else. Maybe there'll be like a continuation or a sequel. I'm pretty sure this game came out very recently. Like if we hit continue, does it go straight back to...
This is a special night. I wasn't expecting so much company. Seeing as I have all of you here, shall I perform a live reading of my own? Not to steal Lena's thunder, of course. I'll grab my manuscript. And if you'll excuse me a moment,
Yeah, I guess it's
see
just
some
this
interesting
at the end.
faces in the audience. Who knows? Maybe one of them will join us.
Behold, esteemed members of our audience.
Okay. Well, since that was a bit of a short ending, let's see if I can boot up the other game I had waiting. I did not retest this, but hopefully it runs. Oh, what did that? Might have to... That... Ah, there we... Okay, I do not... What is... What happened to my stream thing? Now, like... Why is it showing this weird split? Is that because I closed the other window? Captain, you can see the new apartment, right? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with OBS, but it's like duplicated the window side by side in my OBS screen and is like showing preview and program game. Oh, that's studio mode. Okay. I don't know why it went into that. Huh. Well, as long as you can see it normally. Oh, wait, is this? Ah, there we go. Okay. That fixed it. Okay. The new apartment. This is also... I prefer it myself. The transition button will let you use it like an A/B. Oh, okay. I might have to like figure out how that's done. I have done very little in the way of like actually learning how OBS works besides hitting the big red button to start streaming. Okay, let's change over the game. So this is supposed to be pretty short. From what I hear, like you can beat this game in like 20 minutes to half an hour, which means it'll probably take like 2 hours for me to do it. But it's another supposedly like little mystery puzzle game, but it's like supposed to be a one-room game. Like everything is in this one apartment building. We'll see how this goes. I mustn't fall asleep. WASD to move, mouse to look, E to interact, and mouse button to zoom. Oh, whoa, okay. The mouse sensitivity on this is very high. A pretty stock photo. Mount Fuji, I think. And this looks like wisteria blossoms. Beautiful photograph. Oh, it doesn't even label what they are. Okay. Some paperwork. These boxes will unpack themselves. Probably. Sounds like me after every time I go on vacation. I can just unpack this later. I should probably do the dishes before I go to bed. The last tenant must have left this here accidentally. Ooh, like a pretty cool building. Can we turn on... Oh, no, that is... wrong light switch. Oh, that's wonderful. Magical box that stores my food. This is some high quality touch. Yeah, as soon as I booted up the game, the fans on my PC started running like double the speed. So this is definitely high fidelity. Not the best cereal I've had, but not the worst. What is this? Golden flakes? Boxes and more boxes. Okay, let's... That's strange. No water. No wonder the rent's so low here. I'll have to contact the landlord tomorrow. I'm too tired to be dealing with this right now anyways. Can't survive without coffee. Okay, if your frying pan looks like this, please clean it out. At least with like a washcloth. Jesus. Supposed to be non-stick. We're making tea occasionally. Did we turn off the lights before we go into our room? I'm guessing so. Although I feel like we're gonna get jump scared by like a clown or something. Nice and cozy in here. Oh, wait, can we not close our door? Okay, this would scare me. I have to close, like, the doors of every room I'm in. I cannot be in an area with an open door. That just freaks me out. Paperwork? Something to do in the morning, I think it said. Okay. Okay, this is an incredibly fancy bathroom. To be fair, it's a pretty spacious bathroom for an apartment this cheap. Yeah, like, bathroom, full shower, not even like a bathtub with a shower head, like, full sliding door shower. Okay, that is a dirty mirror, though. Either I'm a vampire or this mirror is just very foggy. I can hardly keep my eyes open. Okay, so... I'm guessing that means it wants me to jump in bed. God, this is gonna jump scare me. Or the tech debt is already real and they can't afford reflections. Yeah, they could. Okay, that was definitely something in a weird mask. But yeah, they can't afford the reflections shader in Unity. Okay, so what are we... Nothing better than a restless night to kick off the morning. Oh, is it supposed to be morning? Because it's completely dark outside. And I don't trust any of this. Might as well wake up and walk around for a bit. Probably unbox some stuff from my kitchen, but it's a bit early for that. We can't make anything. Sri Lanka, I think. Okay, he is at least a little smart. He's not only locked the door, he put the door jamb in. Okay. In the darkness, you will find us. That's scary. This apartment is totally normal and not cursed at all. When you're paying this cheap, this is the kind of apartment you get, I guess. Surely it's just someone joking, right? A past tenant playing a prank? Oh, it was behind the picture frame. Yeah, I'd be pulling all the picture frames off the wall at this point. So what else are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to turn out the lights? Because should probably go back to bed. But I sort of want to solve this mystery. In the darkness, you will find us. Cryptic. Okay. Please don't make us turn off the light. Oh, that's gonna be it. Oh, this is... Oh, God. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. What does that message even mean? How do I make it darker? Well, obviously you turn off the lights. That's what we've been doing. But I really don't want to be in the dark. Unless I want to miss work, it's not enough time to go back to bed. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what do we do now? Guess we just walk around the apartment in the dark. Oh, we're gonna get jump scared so hard. Can't believe I'm going through with this, turning off all of the lights. Oh, we're gonna get eaten by something. Well, I don't see anything. Oh. Oh, that's just great. Oh, lovely. The bookshelf is open. Wait, what? Surely this apartment isn't actually haunted, right? Under the door, a spider crawls into the room besides the drawer. It creeps along the wooden wall and finds the lock. Feels like I'm living in the plot of a horror game right now. Okay. Okay, don't be cute. We're having a like little spook right now. Don't be cute with us, game. A wooden wall, it finds the lock and recalls it all. Tallies its legs next. The flowers last, and it comes to the number of hours. Okay, so that's what, 6? So there's going to be a safe, and we'll need to like put in that number. All these books on the floor except for one, huh? Yeah, we already saw that, and we get what it is. There's like some kind of safe or something around here. So what? The number of legs on a spider is 8. And then the next is the number of flowers, which is what? 3 there. Are there 4? So that's 7. Are there any more flowers around here? So 8, 7, 6. Unless these also count as flowers, but I don't think so. There's the wooden wall. Into the room beside the drawer, it creeps along the wooden wall and finds the lock. Where's the wooden wall? Maybe this drawer? Is there a wooden wall somewhere in this house? It doesn't look like any of the walls are wood. Unless it means that like this is the wooden wall. Do I have to turn off all the lights again to find this? Oh wait, no, this is... Okay, so what is this? We said it was 8, 7, 6. Okay. Do not struggle. You will be freed. You passed our test. He is here. Okay, that's ominous. It is time. You are ready. Some weird picture of an island. I would rather not be sacrificed, thank you. I recognize that picture. It's in the bedroom. Okay, please turn on... No, we can't turn on that light. That's wonderful. Turn on this light. Nope, that doesn't work either. Where is that photo supposed to be? Oh, here? I don't quite get what we're supposed to be doing now. Finding the photo or like... Oh, there's definitely a shape in the mirror there. Oh, am I supposed to turn off the lights and then look at this? Oh, it said bathroom? Okay. Might be a little blind. That. Okay. Am I supposed to turn off all the lights and then go into the bathroom? And I can't even turn that off. Like, I can't interact with this photo. But if I hide behind the bathroom door, that work? No. There a light out here that I have to turn off first? Oh. Okay, it went into a cutscene as soon as I tried to leave. It's in the apartment? Okay, that's ominous. I'm gonna die. Hiding in here? Okay. Am I supposed to, like, turn off the light now? I mean, I guess it's, like, the only option we have, isn't it? Oh, I hear something. Ugh. You know, just like a static frame of what looked like a skinless body, less scary than just like making me live in a room of flickering lights. You know, so, oh, okay, that looks like a blood splatter. Huh. Yeah, fear is all about the timing in that. Paul Thomas. Inspired by fear. Okay. Okay. You can't make a game that's like 3 seconds of horror and then say inspired by an incredibly good horror game. Come on. You like didn't have any of the reasons why PT was like one of the scariest games you could imagine. Okay, do we have anything else we could do for a little bit? Not just have a like 2.5 hour stream. Okay. Suppose we can also try this game. So this is going to be a complete tonal shift. Bam. We're gonna play a cozy bear lumberjack game. This one's been on my back burner for months. This is not a short game, but it is amusing. Yeah. We're probably gonna spend a couple of streams on this. Okay. Could also change the stream category again. You know, there are quite a lot of games that are just called LumberJack in the Steam library. Ah, there we go. I think this is... Didn't that one... Did I change it or not? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that changed it. No, that... Okay, there we go. That should have done it. Okay, sweet. You can right click to break stuff. And we get resources for doing that. Oh, we're like cleaning up the forest by doing this. Okay. This is cute. Can't break that oil spill. Oh. I thought we were just gonna like kill him for being a polluting human, but no, we just like smacked him into being a recycler. Okay. Yeah, it's a very cute game. Not sure if we'll play through this whole thing, but we'll spend a decent amount of time on it tonight. Oh, what is this? Bear Trap Man. Forest. Are those like achievements that we got? I guess so. It's fun in a Katamari Damacy kind of way. Yeah. Ooh. Squirrel? Katamari, you know, the one with the game with the King of the Cosmos? Yeah. Where you have to like roll the whole world into a ball so that you can make new stars. I don't think I've played that game in like 20 years, but I remember it. Oh, the camera on this is... Oh, we can't... We're not strong enough to destroy those. Okay. Do we have to, like, get stronger to destroy bigger stuff? That would make sense. Or get, like, a bigger axe? Okay. Okay, we got something. They just, like, waved the hand at us. We can't go back to, like, upgrade. Oh. Okay, there's a little hammer that lets us... So that gives us more... destruction power. So it basically is like Katamari. We destroy enough stuff that we get the recyclables to upgrade our axe and then save the little areas. Is that guy doing yoga? Oh no, he's flying paper airplane. Throwing away paper into the forest is still bad, guy. Katamari and maybe a little bit of Okami. Can't quite call the dancing animals in Damacy quite anthropomorphic. Makes sense. Oh, look at the little boars. Oh, I love boars. They absolutely destroy everything, but they're cute. On the hike I was on before, we saw a couple of boar trails where they just, like, uprooted everything in a 5-mile radius. I guess maybe not mile, maybe like 1,000-foot radius. Oh, we reconnected the boars. We pet the girl that was doing yoga. Aw, that's cute. We can't do that. Destroy the bear trap. Okay. Oh, and here's the upgrade station. We need a little more recyclables for that. There we go. So we have to get to a level where we can like double upgrade the axe. And it just becomes like a giant war axe, right? Oh wait, hold on. We gotta... Before we do that, we gotta slap this human silly style. Get him to start watering his garden. Hello, boars. And the sign. Oh, I think we missed the sign. Oh, so the tree must be like 100%ing the area, which we did not do for the last 2 areas. That's okay. Oh, Business Chameleon. How are you doing today? Oh, and there are the little pigs across the woods. Oh, we got new... Oh. Okay. We gotta wear this. Oh, no, we wanted... Oh, yeah. Now we're looking like a Canadian. I'm not sure our axe is gonna help clean up a river. We can try. That like a little octopus or something? Or a frog. Yes, we can't actually... Camera movement on this is a little unintuitive. Oh, okay, we don't have... Our axe isn't big enough for that. There's our upgrade station, but we need a lot more... Oh, here we go. It's hidden by the camera angle. A crab, maybe? Might be a crab. Oh yeah, now we got a saw blade on our hockey stick, eh? This'll show those losers. Okay, they act like it's fun in games, but those are definitely salmon and we are a bear. And we definitely ate them. We need a lot of... Oh, geez. Every time we load into a level, getting back used to the movement is a nightmare. So that's where we're gonna upgrade once we have enough trash. Rid of the bear trap. Oh. Oh, we can get rid of the struts? Okay. That's not enough. Okay, now we have enough trash. Oh, we still need more trash to break the body of it. Okay, so this is gonna be a double... So what's our double upgrade look like? Oh, is it now? Oh, now it's on 2 hockey sticks? Oh, that's very cute. Okay. Oh, hang glider goat. Oh, and there's a little spring hot tub thing. Is that... Wait, did we turn him from a sad airplane guy into a businessman? Or does he have a top hat and a stopwatch? Is that everything in this area? Looks like it. A race official? Maybe. Oh yeah, we 100%ed that one. We cross over. Okay, we can't go over that river. No, woodpecker, no. You don't even eat apples. Oh, and there's a rat too. We destroy... No, we can't get the stuff that's on the mountain. That's... Void. Wait, there's the rat. We need to chase the rat somewhere? It seems like it's some kind of objective. Chase the rat. What is... I don't understand why sometimes it goes in one direction, sometimes the other. It's supposed to... Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Mouse should be under here. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so we have to... Okay, there we go. Is that all there was to this zone? No. Okay, he's unlocking the ramp so that we can get up higher and break stuff up here. Okay, Mr. Rat. Oh, now he's under there. Hey, Labyrinth. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? What have you guys been up to? Making sound waves. Nice. We have... Oh, is this something we have to chop up? We finished Slender Threads, which was a kind of point-and-click horror game, which was good, but ultimately had kind of an unsatisfying ending. Then we did another short horror game called The New Apartment, which was okay. Really less of a horror game and more of a like, are you afraid of the dark jump scare? Hey, been lurking, but wanted to bring in some of the viewers to get the count up. Thanks. Lurking like the first one you were playing? Yeah, Slender Threads. Really, really fun game. I wish, I don't know, it seems like they may, because it came out, I think, last month. It seems like they may do another game afterward. They had like a weird to be continued thing. So I hope there's more. Sorry to raid and run. Have classes in the morning. Yeah. Go to sleep if you need to. Relatively new? I think so. I think Slender Threads is pretty new. Either that or was like re-released recently. So I'm pretty sure the Steam page said like January. I don't know what's up with this rat. Supposed to do something with the rat, but I guess not. But yeah, Slender Threads was cool. It had a lot of like real old school moon logic rather than what I would call kind of modern day point and click adventure games where they try to be pretty internally consistent. It was very much a like, oh, you grabbed this random item, so now you can use it somewhere else. And you use it in a way that you wouldn't expect. Like, we had to use a compass to find the coordinates to change a lighthouse. It's like, okay, but we could just like direct the lighthouse based on sight. I like those kind of point and click games. Yeah, it was a very old school throwback kind of game, which is nice. If it hadn't kind of petered out in the third act, I would have liked it. I would have said it was like an amazing game and recommended it. As it stands, I'd still say you should play it if you want, but it's not like a must play. If it gets a sequel or something, I think that would be really good. A cliffhanger at the end? Less of a cliffhanger and more of a like, this didn't really resolve itself in a way that I felt satisfied with. Like, you could definitely do more with it, but it was a complete story. Wasn't fully paying any apologies. It's no problem. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to, like, remember exactly everything if you weren't, like, actively engaging with it. What are we? 9, 8. Oh, is that going to explode? Do we have to get away from it? No, that is not what happened. Oh, this gate door is open. Okay. There we go. Now we have. I've experienced that with a few games, yeah. And then the middle one that we played, New Apartment, I just don't even know, like, how to describe that. Like, it said it was inspired by PT and Hideo Kojima, but, like, not to be mean, but I would say they probably learned the wrong lesson from PT, if that's, like, what their major inspiration was. What's going on here? Hello, Sergeant. Welcome in. We are currently playing a game about being a bear that's a lumberjack destroying a bunch of machines that are polluting our home forest. And we have unlocked a skin that made us incredibly Canadian. We have a hockey stick. We have, I think that's a Toronto Maple Leafs jersey. And our axe is a saw blade on top of a hockey stick. And now our axe is a saw blade on 2 hockey sticks. Insert Captain Planet joke here. We're taking pollution down to 0. As Captain was saying earlier, it's kind of close to Katamari. CT or PT. Sorry, C and P sound similar. My hearing aid? Okay. He's fighting on the planet side, yeah. PT. The Hideo Kojima house hallway simulator that came out before what was supposed to be, was it Silent Hill 5 or 6? It then never got made because Hideo Kojima got kicked out of the publishing company. So, like, the premise of PT was that, like, you were in a house in, like, a hallway, and you kept repeatedly going through the hallway, and like as you went through it would get worse and worse because it was supposed to be post-traumatic stress, hence PT, public trauma. And this one was like, oh, is the game that we just played, New Apartment, was like, oh, isn't it scary to be in an apartment that's like maybe haunted with like the lights flickering and some kind of weird thing in the apartment with you, but there's not really like an emphasis on the horror besides just like, oh, the lights are going out. It's a shame it never came out. It looked really good and spooky. The most amazing part of that is the like, oh, we accidentally went back into this. We... Go back to the world map. Okay. There we go. Now we can get over to here. Yeah. It's a shame that it never came out. And like the like weird, not quite alternate reality game that came with it where you had to find out what the guy's name was that was like, I think it was like Jethro or something. And you had to like say that into had to say Jethro like into the mic during a certain scene, and then it would like trigger the actual trailer for Silent Hill. Wait, was that a Ghostbuster? That's definitely a Ghostbuster there. We're getting a little close to what the golf going on. But now we're what the lumberjack. No, we gotta get... No, we don't want to go it down there. We want to aim it up there. There we go. You stop being sad. Become a park ranger. Okay. Pull this down the hill. Oh, and here's the bear trap. Punching the men with guns to protect the environment. Yeah. Look, we're using our colossal might of being a bear to reform them. Oh, how do we get across here? Okay, we can run down here. As soon as we slap them silly style, they realize the error of their ways and become Ghostbusters rather than trying to kill the environment. I can respect it, but it's funny. Yeah, I mean, definitely the whole point of this game is to be, like, humorous about environment stuff. Although what I don't find funny is the camera control on this and the aim assist. Gotta aim it a bit more this way. There we go. So that's 4 Ghostbusters. Are we gonna have all 5 Ghostbusters here? No, just the 4. Okay. What? Are they building a coffee shop? Oh no, like a trampoline. Oh yeah, we're doing the barrel roll. Nailed it. Where was the... Oh. What is this? Wait, is this the same one? Yeah, this is the same one. Thought it was a different one because it was like in the back corner there. Guess not. Guess that's just to replay the level. Slap that human and then have another outfit from the chameleon. Oh, what is this? This is like a Boy Scout? Oh, no, I don't want to go to the main menu. Keep making that mistake. Definitely with the badges and sash, yeah. Oh, we have the king gliding goat again, and he's going up against a helicopter. Okay, we have to save him from a construction site. Okay, so now he's going over there. They've switched to Captain Toad. I never played that, but I did see a couple of the levels of that in, is it Mario Odyssey? I think so. this guy. Can't destroy... Oh, okay. Now we can... So we've collected enough plastic and metal that now we can upgrade our axe. I think Mario 3D World, but also its own game. Okay. I never played its own game, but I did see people play it as part of, I guess, 3D World. Gotta... Gotta put him back? No. Oh, is there one on, like, the other side now that we can get over there? Probably. You snap out of it and... Oh, you're like a forest sweeper? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we can't destroy the pipe. We can't destroy the sewage runoff pipe? Come on. Oh, okay, there we go. No, we don't want to go... There we go. Culvert cares not for our swinging axe. You, reform your life. Are you having a picnic there? I suppose that's better than driving a giant truck and polluting. We don't quite have enough for the next upgrade, but I think this will do it. No, we still need a little more. Did we miss something else? Yeah, I know. We want to destroy that. Oh, can we... Oh, we can bust these up now that we don't need them for the goat. There we go. And now we can get our maximum strength axe. Oh, I get it. It's like it has a Swiss Army knife on it. That's why it's Boy Scout coded. The Swiss Army knife. That makes sense. Okay, that's why we couldn't break the pipes. We needed to let the water in. Oh, we fixed up the hang glider. We earned our hang glider repair badge. Ooh, do we get another... We get another outfit from the bit. Huh. It's just like a regular lumberjack outfit. Guess we can wear it for a little while. Okay, goat, you gotta stop getting into trouble. Oh, was he scouting this place for us? Okay, goat, you're our eyes in the sky. Okay, there's our hummingbird, or our woodpecker friend. Oh, okay, we already have enough trash for the upgrade. And this just gives us a handsaw. Oh, now we unlocked surf. Okay. Usually you don't unlock surf until the 5th gym. I guess Bear doesn't have any trouble finding water-type Pokemon. Oh yeah, okay, I feel like surfing is not a pollution-free thing. Also, is that the dad from Steven Universe? It looks like the dad from Steven Universe. Ooh, now we got like a circular saw. No, I don't. Oh, I want to. Slap the human into being someone reading on a stump. Okay. It's at least a cool aesthetic. Oh, the goat's coming in. Okay, we gotta destroy this and slap that human. There we go. We got forest up there. We have forest down here. No, we need to get rid of this tunnel too. Nice. Cannonball! Did we get... Oh yeah, we 100%ed that level. Ooh. Okay, exploding truck. Is this actually going to explode on us? Because it might be very dangerous. But we can get rid of these guardrails as well. Can't destroy the bus quite yet. It's going to require our axe upgrade probably. Or at least maybe our double axe upgrade. Ooh, he became a DJ. It's like the opposite of helping someone's life out. Turning them into a DJ. Oh, they became a ballerina. Okay, that one's good at least. Now we have enough for our upgrade. Get our bandsaw. And with it, we can go back and destroy the bigger structures. Oh. Became like an arch of trees instead of... Oh, is this whole place a disco? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Woodlands disco beat. Now we can... I'm pretty sure that would have, like, exploded on us and then taken out this entire section of the woods in real life, but... I suppose that's okay to be a bit fictitious. Yeah, we have LumberJack destruction magic. All bears are magic. Their innate ability to turn anything into woodlands. Ooh, okay, now we're a pirate bear. Oh, okay, are we gonna have to free animals from a zoo? Oh, an exploding zoo. Oh, is this like a boss fight? Oh. We go in here, is that gonna change? Yeah, okay. Out. Oh, we gotta get... Ah. There we go. The range of the hitbox on this tennis racket, doing my nut in. I think we can do it. Anything else? Okay, we need to hit that house. There we go. I don't think we can hit that cage from here. Maybe we can. We have to, like, bank it. Yeah, we just had to bank it off the walls. Okay, now for this one, we gotta do, like... No, okay, that hit an invisible wall and rolled right back at us. Oh. The elephant dabbed on us. Do we still need to destroy that a couple more times? Okay, and then we need... destroy that one. And... destroy that bear trap. Oh no, maybe the bear trap we have to destroy by hand. Okay. Flap around the humans. Any other humans? Just those two? Guess so, okay. Now we need that. Need to grate away. There we go. And slap the last human. Did he become like Tarzan? Okay, please don't dab on us again, LumberJack. I don't think our bear mental can handle it. Okay, and then we dab back. We did the Usain Bolt. No, not the crocodile. Anything but the crocodile. It's not a fish. They taste awful. That's too big for us. That's the end of the map. We destroy, yeah, we can destroy these little pylons. Upgrade to our bow saw. Oh wait, no, this one is the new... Right, okay. We got a new outfit. So this one is like... a battle axe. That's neat. So what's the full upgrade for this gonna be? Like a cannon? Okay, that wasn't super difficult. Yeah, slide off the ramp. Aw, he's going fishing. There's no captain in there? Okay. they became a pirate too. You're our first mate. Swab the poop deck or something. Oh, okay. What is our double upgrade in the pirate outfit look like? Oh, like a double-sided battle axe. Okay. Fair enough. Wait. Are we like implying that pirates are more nature friendly than regular humans? Like we tolerate pirates? Okay. I guess that tracks. Pirates known friends of ecology. What is this? This is like a... Oh, that's language options. Like some kind of Dutch guy, I want to say, with the like weird red hat. Okay. Oh, how does that go? Oh, I'm remembering like 20 years ago. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Weigh anchor. Something... Okay, I don't remember the rest of the lyrics on that. Okay, that released the turtle, so now we can go turtling to get more stuff. We need... Oh, we didn't soft lock ourselves, did we? Okay, no. Don't... There we go. Is that another... Why does that salmon have a top hat? Why is there a fancy salmon in here? Is the salmon gonna do our taxes? Oh, penguin stuck in an oil spill. Do we have anything that can help him? Oh, can we... Salmon Dave, the fanciest salmon. He owns the salmon stock market. Okay, we can't axe those. Can't axe that. We don't have enough to recycle anything yet. What else can we chop up? Can't get like anything off of that boat. Can't do any of that. Oh, okay. We gotta use this as a wrecking ball. Okay. gotta start knocking some of these into the water there, buddy. That's probably enough. Okay, yeah, there we go. Get us on land so we can make our bandsaw. Oh wait, no, it's not a bandsaw because now we're... I still want to say Dutch. We have some kind of like tooth-bottomed saw. Okay, why can't we hit this guy? There we go. It's had a bit of a disjointed hitbox for us. Notice how there's no humans for us to rehabilitate with a powerful bear slap on those two cargo ships. I'm pretty sure that's because they just drowned. I'm pretty sure a bear did just commit homicide at least twice. Another two-handed axe, but still possibly Dutch. Also, she's doing pull-ups on a tree. That branch is gonna snap, and then you're gonna snap your neck, lady. We saved the penguins. Now we gotta Okay, you better jump in the water. And not just be jumping up and down his Speedo there. No, just gonna... Just gonna stand there in a Speedo, huh? Okay. Guess that's your... That's your steez. Ooh, now we're going after, like, a big drill. Not the Mole Brothers. Are they gonna give us bombs? Yeah, we got our golf clubs back. Pretty sure we just smacked that woman on her butt. Bear is not particularly PC, apparently. Don't know what we're trying to do here. We not... Yeah, why does it like automatic? We're trying. I assume we're trying to like kill these flamer guys. Guess not. Like stopping halfway there. Oh, do we maybe have to like run after it and hit it again? I bet that's what we gotta do. Yeah, there we go. We gotta do the old Kentucky double shot. God, we're on fire. Okay, get out our... Oh, the golf outfit just gives us our normal axe? That's a little disappointing. I was hoping we'd get, like, a massive golf club. So we can't kill... No, we can't kill the flamethrower guys. Sad. Oh, I think this is the first time I've ever seen the normal outfit super axed. It's like a chainsaw on a pole. Oh, we're dancing. They're doing the wave. What new outfit we got, Mr. Chameleon? Looks like the hustle to me. We're Super Bear. Who is this masked stranger? Friend to all woodland creatures. Could it be a fox? A raccoon? Maybe even a bear? Oh, it looks like we got the tennis outfit. We're gonna be playing tennis again. Yep, here we go. Oh, I guess we can't shoot up there, so we gotta destroy all the other things around this place. Okay, silos we can't blow up. Probably get that shack. No, shack is also immune. Or maybe just that water tower. Oh, okay, we got enough. Cooling towers? Is this a coal power plant, surely? Yeah, they look like silos for power plants. Oh, okay, now we got mega... Okay, so the tennis outfit has an upgraded tennis racket, but the golf outfit does not have an upgraded golf club. I am slightly disappointed by that. Okay, now we upgrade to the Mega Tennis Racket. The radiation warning symbol was everywhere. Oh, like it is nuclear power plant and you're joking that it's coal power. Okay. We just... Oh, do we free her and then she's gonna like push that off the cliff? I don't think we can hit these back anymore. Oh, we kind of can. They still don't go up anywhere. What does she point at? Oh, we can go up this tree. Okay. I completely misunderstood that as a ramp. Hey, you. Slapping you into... Oh, he just became a normal tennis player. Oh, and of course the moles play tennis too. Are we racing off on scooters? Yeah. To the big city. Oh man, are we gonna get like a quadruple upgrade and get an axe big enough to destroy like entire skyscrapers? Because that would be cool. These bear traps ain't got nothing on us. What? What? Excuse me? Okay, well... I think we need to restart that. You know, sometimes you just clip into geometry at the perfect angle. Bear trap's already gone. So I guess that carries over. Unless it moved somewhere else. Oh, we need to destroy that signs too. Okay, now the wrecking ball there, and then okay, wrecking ball doesn't do anything to the cement mixer. Noted. Double axe. Okay, so this is kind of cool. This is like a traditional axe, but it's just like tied to a branch rather than being like on an actual hilt. That's kind of cool as a like expression of being a woodland creature. Oh, okay, we still need... What is Super Bear's final upgrade? The Mega Axe. I like how they did destruction in a way that keeps it from being tedious. Yeah, it feels like each one is slightly different than the stuff we've done before. I question why you're jogging with all of them, Rabbit. You're gonna get turned into someone's dinner in a couple days. Got everything in this area? Looks like it. 3, 2, 1. Would we have another new outfit? The Bear Chef. Yes. I assume that means we're probably decently close to the end of the game if we've almost got every outfit unlocked. Unless there's like another page of outfits or something. Okay, we can't destroy the billboard yet. Can't destroy the car on the other side of the hedge. Can definitely take out the mopeds. There we go. Okay. Jeff's first upgrade, is it going to be like a big frying pan? Yeah, it's a frying pan with an axe head just kind of taped to it. Oh, we made a tree slide? Oh, and that makes a ramp so that we can get on top of here. Oh no, they all became joggers. A fate worse than death. I like a VHS tape on the ground. Can't destroy that little, like, fry. That... Okay, that's enough for us to level up. What's the max power chef? A set of giant grill tongs with an axe blade between them? Okay. I dig it, I dig it. Can we not get rid of the ramp? I guess not. I guess it has to be destroyed with the whole thing. Is that Edward Scissorhands? It's Edward Scissorhands, and he's making topiaries. That's a deep cut. Extremely millennial-coded bear reference. Yeah, deep cut. What, I can't make puns too? Unless you're implying that Edward Scissorhands isn't a deep cut. In which case, face it, it's like 20 years old now. Johnny Depp was, I think, like 20 when he filmed that movie, and he's like 50 now. I guess 30. Maybe 30. I don't know. How old was he when he did 21 Jump Street, the TV series? That had to be like late teens, early 20s. Edward Scissorhands was 1999? Oh my god, I thought it was like 2001. That is older than I thought. Not 1990. Okay, what else can I destroy here? Oh, I can destroy the ramp. Okay. And the sewage pipes, maybe? Yeah, I can destroy the sewage pipes. So, 35 years ago... And I'm pretty sure I remember Johnny Depp being like 50 now. So yeah, he would have been like, what? 20-somethings when he was filming that movie? Okay. You, I gotta smack the hell out of you. Stop polluting. Give a hoot, read a book. Oh, okay, there we go. That's enough to get our mega axe. You know that reference, I'd be impressed. Not off the top of my head. I know, give a larbage, throw out your garbage. Krusty's Super Fun House. At least that's where I got it from. Huh. Do not remember that. Okay, yeah, this looks like the last level. What do we got for our final... Business Bear! Wait, did it not? Wait, it didn't show our... Wait, does it not? Aww. It doesn't use our skin in this level? Oh, that's boring. Oh, because we have to change outfits a lot, it uses a default set. Okay, you know, that makes a little bit of sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Oh, do we have to... Is that... Yep, that destroyed that, and we get another thing over here. Oh, and now we turn into Tennis Bear. Somewhat. Oh, where everyone we slap here is turning into superheroes. That's cute. We gotta... Like we can't knock them that way. We knock them into the tower. Oh, I guess we gotta knock them into the dump truck, probably. That. Okay, where am I going now? What am I doing now? Where do I go? Oh, I gotta use this to get up here. Now I start climbing the tower. Okay. Oh, okay, that's enough for the hummingbird once we... Not hummingbird, the, what you call it? The woodpecker, once we get to the top. There we go, now we got our big axe. Still can't destroy that, but we can go to the building. Oh, okay, that gives us enough for the mega axe. And now we will destroy the chopper. Ah, he's escaping. We haven't beaten capitalism. Oh. No, I think the mob of woodland critters is going to destroy capitalism. Can we destroy? Okay, yeah, we can. We can destroy the big building. We're pimp slapping him into what? A yoga instructor? No. Just an average hiker. Don't even think about leaving the caves again, human. Awesome. That was like just long enough to round out our stream time. Oh, that was a really fun game. If straightforward. I really do like games that are kind of like the cute little straightforward 3-hour things like that. Okay. Completely on the nose, not trying to like subvert everything, but just like straight up fun. Okay. Well, I think with that, we've now blown through 2 backup games that I had, so I'll have to like really search around for something to play Monday. Or not. Is it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday, so Monday. Or no, Tuesday. I'm all messed up on dates now because of dealing with my sister. Thanks everyone for coming out. Thanks Labyrinth for raiding. And Captain, Raccoon Dog, Labyrinth, Blue Bar, and Floof for chatting with us. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the many different games. I hope you have a good night, sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys next time. If you're still here from the raid, consider following. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. My name's Shiahan, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.